It's Dagnum here as per normal. Slightly a little later today, but not that much later. And of course, still on the IJN campaign and crunching the destroyers. Or hopefully finding that bloody ship when we that aircraft carrier when we can. Anyway, quick summary of the last game. We of course found there were still aircraft around here somewhere. We have been getting more and more destroyers, unfortunately causing us problems. That being said, could be worse than what it is. Obviously there are 3 destroyers here, which is not good. But it's not terrible either, so can't launch any aircraft. So we need to pull the carriers back a little bit then. Or hopefully find the enemy carrier, that also works. It should, in theory, be in this spot. These guys are running low on torpedoes. Yeah, let's take this fight. Why not? Why not, eh? It's good to start with a torpedo strike. Same as Norway. Same as Norway. Same as always. Right. Hard about. Hard about. Start with the. Oh, you're not auto targeting. Oh, to fix that. Excellent. They fix the fire at will thing. Whatever will they do next? Right, so Fletcher with 99% accuracy, you are going to have to stop. %. But let's use 3 torpedoes with a 2-degree spread. .96. Well, not improving. Alright, let's fire away. And fire. One, 2. Excellent, that should be a dead Fletcher. And really, guys, really? Oof. That sucks. Okay, number you. Stop time. You know what, sod it. Launch another torpedo, why not? One more. Pull ahead, and then retarget. You. Could have a target in here. Pull ahead. Yeah, they well and truly missed. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Ah, well. Do I want to chase that? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Retarget number 3. You're already retargeting number 3. Pretty sure it's a Fletcher. Ah. Do 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 do. American destroyer. Fletcher. Really? Really, game? The target's basically stationary. How did you miss that? Oh well, you did. Somehow. Alright, you throw a torpedo. You throw 2 torpedoes at 2 degrees. Hopefully one of these will catch her. And not get blocked by the second Fletcher. Oh, second Fletcher's gone. And I hear the torpedoes. Hello, torpedo. Oh, come on, don't go. Don't miss. No? Alright, you look pretty good. No, still cavitating, still going. Oh, well, she's losing speed. 11, 9 knots. Still technically faster. 1 torpedo. Fire again. Single torpedo, and then I'm gonna have to retreat these guys. Hello, Winter. How are you? At least one of these torpedoes looks okay. Where are you? Please don't go behind it. Damn. Well, that might be slightly better. Oh, that is better. Come on. Come on. Poor Fletcher. Oh dear. 2 knots, 1 knot. 2 knots, 1 knot, 2 knots, 1 knot. Goodness. English today, as per normal. No boop. Oh, we got 1 boop. 1 boop out of 2 boops. Manual control, however. Oh, that's a deck gun. That explains why you're not working. Let's target forward. Send it. Well, she has no engines, but somehow I get the feeling her guns are perfectly functional. Oh. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Do 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 do. Well, that wasn't entirely terrible for a first go of it, although these guys have one torpedo between them now, so yeah, back to port with you. Where are you going? What are you actually doing? What? Replenish ships? Yeah, let's, you know what, sod it, let's send you into this place over here. See whether we can find you a carrier. Right, who are you? Yamato. Yeah. Replenish and send you back down Iguana Canal. And what is the status of Russell Island? Basically conquered. Guadalcanal's basically conquered. The Florida Islands are looking much, much better than they were last time. And of course we have no supplies. Because why would we? Why would we have any engineering, eh? What are you doing, good sir? Please tell me you guys haven't... You've all forgotten your orders, haven't you? Damn. You're looking for a carrier, guys. It's a ginormous thing with, you know, a flight deck and bits that want to bomb you. So, you know, move would be nice. You know what? Send you guys over here. Sarah's heading back. We'll never drill for oil on a city street. I know you're looking for me. No, you're looking for a ruby in a mountain of bronze. Do 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 do. Probably shouldn't be singing the Meatloaf. I don't know what the copyright stuff's on that. Probably enough to get me into trouble. Knowing my luck. Oh. Right, you guys merge groups, and you guys, right. 3 destroyers. Let's hope they don't run away this time. Let's hope my guys don't decide to, you know, crash into themselves. Ooh, what's this? This is new. That's new. Ooh, that's a lot of green. So, what do we have? Fletcher, Fletcher, and a Fletcher. Where is the other cruiser in this group? Oh, isn't... Wait, where's the other cruiser? There isn't one. Okay, that's a bit bad. I was expecting another cruiser for some reason. Ah, well. Target that. No, not manually fire, automatic fire. And of course, as per normal, it's a Fletcher. Araguo is also a Fletcher. Let's have you stop auto targeting and target number 3, which is also a Fletcher. Well, you can't necessarily get into trouble, but... Well, sometimes they have like an automatic copyright thing that basically as your video processes and in the process of uploading or whatever stream it happens to do, it automatically checks. And yeah, I've had to take a couple of videos, well, I think it was 2 or 3 videos that I've had to trim and do other bits and pieces using YouTube software because it went, no, you can't do that. Obviously it's much worse for some, I think they have like a content ID thing, which basically means you can't get paid for it, but that doesn't bother me because I'm not getting paid anyway. And then, but a copyright strike, you get 3 and then you get everything deleted. Who the hell is shooting star shells? Now, I'm sorry, but star shells, guys? Really? High explosive, high explosive. Normally it's fine, but there are a few bits where it goes, nope, you can't do that. Although it's usually for full tracks, but occasionally, very occasionally, it does get you. It's like, oh, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Well, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. It's not a great, I'm not claiming that it's mine or anything, so it's not really bad. It's just more of a I have to faff about kind of thing than actually this is bad. Anyways, oh, I just was talking about copyright strikes. So you've got 2 different things on YouTube. You've got a content ID, which means you can't earn any money from a video, but that's absolutely fine. Then you've got copyright strike, where somebody says, hey, your video belongs to me, and like removes the whole channel and everything from YouTube. But I'm not afraid of the second one because they haven't actually done anything, so yeah. Guys, what on earth are you doing? Izuki, are you drunk? Well, I've probably made it sound worse than it actually is. It's not really that bad. Like I say, I've had a couple of bits and pieces before, but it's not really gonna... They're not going to remove my channel or anything. It just means I have to go in and clip everything because they've got like some tools behind the scene. Yeah, copyrights. Yeah, that's the copyright claim is like the content ID thing, where it doesn't really do anything to you. It's just like, yeah, can you cut this part out? And you go, yes, no. Oh well, these 2 crashed, but at least it didn't actually break anything this time, which is nice. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You're probably going to be fine. Why on earth? I really need to remember how bad that these ships are. Let's come on, guys. It's not complicated. This maneuver was not complicated. It was a turn to the left. Yeah, that's what I am doing. Like this guy. Right, this is what I mean though. There's obviously a collision there, So why in the living hell? Port starboard. Why would you turn to port? If you... There's a trail. So if you'd stayed straight on, there would have been no collision. No collision at all if they just straight on. But no. Can't do that. Right, NASCAR. I mean, I don't even know why Yukazi decided to go, you know, backwards. It's a bit annoying because you do have to spend so much time watching, yeah, like this nonsense here. Why would you turn that way? You need to turn that way. You need to turn that way. Problem sorted. Problem solved. Right, straighten out. Straighten out. Straighten out. There, problem solved. Goodness game. On the bright side, it's not a terrible song I have in my head now. It's what is it? Meatloaf? Well, it's definitely Meatloaf, but it's 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Never could get enough of Meatloaf, who's a fantastic singer. But I don't think he's done anything in recent years. Actually, I'm not even sure if he's alive these days. Braid them together. Oh, these guys don't need a braid, they need a bloody... Yeah, they need an adult to hold their hands. What the heck are you doing? Go that away. Yeah, they're deliberately turning into the... Collision avoidance means you avoid the potential collision, not sail into the potential collision. It's not complicated, guys. It's not hard. If there is an obstacle there, do not turn your ship into the obstacle. How on earth do you have 17%? Oh, well, actually, it is further away than I thought it was. Right, if I tell you all to form up in line ahead, are you all going to freak out? I need at least 6 feet of space. 40% accuracy. Come on, guys. Really? And look, it's not even 8 PM. It's not even dark. There is sunshine in my way. It's a bit annoying because I would like to concentrate on the battle, not concentrate on whether my guys are going to, you know, cause themselves a mischief. Why are you turning? That is causing a collision. That is causing a collision, not avoiding one. And why are you turning? Gee, Willikers. Numpties. And what on earth are you trying to do? Frustration. Oh, well done. You've got yourself on fire. Congratulations. You are now on fire. Oh. Do 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 do. Now you know, yeah. No. No, please respond. Oh, for God's sake. You carry on. No, I don't intend to. Some things, to be fair, most things won't get you in trouble. I think I'm just being a bit, I think I'm being a bit overcautious. Oh, for Christ! You bloody idiots! Really? Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, isn't this what? Yeah, you know what? We are just going to do line ahead from now on, and that's all we're going to do. Nothing else, just line ahead. Yes, some of them are being broken off as individuals, like this guy. And these, well, these three are and should be acting as individuals. Although I don't know why that one's turned around. It's time for Mountain Blade. I mean, it's, like I say, sometimes this game is fantastic and other times I just want to strangle it. Because, sometimes, just sometimes, the complete lack of sense. Oh, when everybody decides to switch targets, which really doesn't help. Yeah. Why would you all be targeting number 3? There is no point whatsoever. Yeah, and I really need to learn that lesson, to be honest. What the hell do you think you're doing? Stop collision avoidance. Oh, joy. Well, that's a sight for... Please don't do the movement glitch. Thank you. So who's gonna die? You're gonna die? Really? I ordered you to go that way anyway, and instead you're coming down. Bloody idiots! Well, please respond to commands. Rudder, hard over. Oh yeah, now you respond. Now you choose to respond after it's too late. Yay. God. Sometimes, game. Honestly. Really? Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear. Seriously, the command is... The rudder should be... Right. It's turning to port. You can see by the trail, it's turning that way. I've manually commanded it to go hard to starboard, and it's only now obeying. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! And what, for God's sake, why? Right. And I've got the movement glitch again. There we go. Right, please. Please follow instructions for the love of everything holy. For the love or even the hate of everything holy, please follow your damned instructions. Oh no. Jesus. And where do you think you're going? Where I told you to, fair enough. Fair enough, this time was... that time was me, but the rest of them, come on. Honestly gonna lose more ships to ourselves than we are to the enemy. Really is enough to give you pause sometimes. No, stop targeting Fletcher 1. I manually commanded you to target Fletcher 3. Had... Boogie! Go, Boogie! Boogie face. I really hope the developers sort this out. I really do. 7% accuracy. Yes, absolutely. On the bright side, it looks like they're finally zoning in on that guy. Who keeps firing star shells? Seriously, which one of you has the addiction to star shells? So I've been watching the Mountain Blade. Yeah, well, Mountain Blade is fun. Mountain Blade is fun. I think I did an episode, and it's my fault. Well, happy to accept I will accept a responsibility from that occasion. Yeah, we're going to lose this bloody ship. And it's one of the decent ones as well. It's not one of the crappy little World War I destroyers. This is one of the actual 1920s/30s destroyers. Right. Right, Fletcher 3 is sinking. Good. I am glad Fletcher 3 is sinking. It's about time Fletcher 3 sank, to be honest. Given, you know, just how much fire we've been pouring into Fletcher 3. Fletcher number 1, please. Also Fletcher number 1, please. Salute. And how come you managed to decide to target that one exactly? Probably because I told you to and then didn't realise. Okay, I'll give Fletcher number 1, please. Haguro. Target Fletcher number 2. Let's beat it up a little bit. Do you have any high explosive? No, you don't. Ah, well. I still can't figure out where these, there's none of those ships were showing that they were shooting star shells, and yet there are clearly star shells in the air. And the Navy has been doing the rounds. Oh dear. Oh, and what would those thoughts be? In other words, I think I know something about that now. I think I know. Well, it's a pleasant enough series anyway. Light and Blade always has. Really? You're not shooting anything? Just stop messing around and shoot. And what would your suggestions for Mount and Blade be then? Okay, ouch. As in ouch. Torpedoes. All the torpedoes, maximum spread. Let's... Well, okay. You're not allowed to get mad. I don't think I've ever actually been... I've been frustrated. I don't think I've ever been cranky. Well, we don't use formations. We do. We do use formations. We use shield wall. The spread out. We use the triangle attack for the cavalry. don't use formation as often as we could do. That would be fair, but sometimes the formations are more hassle than they're actually worth. That's one. Since when don't we look for better terrain? Plenty of times I've set myself up on a hilltop. There was a, what was it, in the stream or the last episode where we went up against an Imperial Lord who was on a hill and we just took the other hill to hit them from the side. I mean, to be fair, some of the terrain is, you know, forest, and there's not really, and there's not really a lot that we can actually do with that. And we rely exclusively we're relying on numbers to defeat the enemy, because at the moment we don't have don't forget, we've been in don't forget we've been in what? We went in 3 wars with Britannia, a war with Valandia, war with the Northern Empire, war with the Aserai. So it's gotten to the point where we can rely on superior troops, but we're depleted. We keep getting in wars and not having enough time to actually fix ourselves. So we're just getting depleted. Which is basically why I'm trying to rely on numbers, because, you know, we're kind of depleted. At least that's from my perspective anyway. I think I think we are. We're low on high quality troops, and unfortunately, we've just been worn down by the wars. The wars have worn us down, so not really sure what I can do about it. It's been a bit of a... I would have liked to have more time at peace, so we could just... well, so we could actually repair, rearm. It's weird that usually don't... There is some strategy in the charging, you know. Some of the more fancy techniques, like what the AI uses, like the skirmish right, skirmish left, and bits and pieces like that. That's kind of why I was able to pick apart their cavalry, because they were using the skirmish options. That is why we're able to throw ourselves in the middle of the cavalry, decimate the cavalry, then send the heavy infantry and archers in. Heavy infantry, of course, ahead of the archers. Because the way, yeah, like I say, the way it normally goes is I go in first, usually. So, operationally, as long as... I mean, I can try a different approach. It's just the approach that I've tried and worked, is all. There's no harm in trying something different every now and again. No harm in that at all. You know, I don't think the destroyer that has its bow that far down, covered in flames, should be going that fast, to be honest. But there are other options there, is what you're saying, and other things to try. I mean, I know the enemy uses things like circle formations. I mean, we use shield walls. We do use shield walls, and then we use the archers to spread out. So the archers can actually get a good solution. Good solution? That's not the word I was talking about. Two different games. If you spread the archers out like I have been doing, they don't get stuck on objects as often. And then the shield wall, at the moment, we've got a lot of recruits which don't really have strong shields. So things like a shield wall or other fancy maneuvers that I would do with higher level troops, we don't really have the troop quality to make them work. I mean, obviously the circle formations, the large scale shield walls, skirmishing with the horse archers and everything, they work, they do. But not when your army's sort of half full of recruits and tier 1 and tier 2 units. Our units are too weak to get it to... What the heck happened here? Ooh, we can't tackle up to 250 of our number. We really can't. I appreciate the confidence in me, but the problem is, like I say, we have too many low tier units. Our army is large, but don't forget also our lords have basically run out of guys as well, and are down to recruit. So it's, you know, it's recruit on recruit action at the moment. There's not really an advantage to be had by wait, you're out? You are out. Oh dear. There's not really any advantage to be gleaned by using the fancier techniques at the moment. There will be later on. There will absolutely be later on. But as it stands at the moment, we're probably going to do more harm than good by trying to use the fancier stuff. Just plainly because we don't have the quality of the troops for it. Things like the the phalanx formation and the circle formation, they work as long as you've got strong shields and lots of armor, which we don't. An emergency save mod for crashes. I don't recall seeing anything like that on the workshop, but I wouldn't be opposed to... What are you guys doing? Did you just crash in... You... bloody idiot. Don't crash into the already heavily damaged ship, you numpty. If we quit, this is going to die, so I'm going to wait here a minute. Why are you going in a circle? Stop. Why are you going in a circle? I mean, it's not like I don't like mods. I do. What I normally do, problem with Bannerlord, there have been so many people that I've seen, like Reformist and, oh god, that Knight guy, who have done Bannerlord playthroughs that they've while they've enjoyed them, they've had to end them because of mods. Because Bannerlord is being so regularly upgraded, if the mod isn't upgraded, then yeah, but if the mod isn't upgraded quick enough, then you basically the mod breaks the game, or the game breaks the mod. I mean, like I say, I've had I think pretty sure it was a mod that allowed you to get married at an older age, and for whatever reason, after the next update, that marriage mod made it so all bandit units had a child body with an adult head, and they were running around trying to kill me. Now, as fun as it is, as fun as that was, I mean, we got owned by the looters because we couldn't hit them because they had child bodies. Now, as funny as it was, there have been so many Let's Plays that have ended because the mods have gotten out of date, or there's been a conflict due to an update. When Mount Blades had its full release, when they finish tinkering, I'll add some mods. I mean, it's not like I'm completely against mods. I mean, the Fallout 4, which I probably should need to do for some more Fallout 4 actually, because that is enjoyable at least. But I think that series was weird, so I stopped it and nobody was watching it anyway. But yeah, that's modded to hell. I think I've got... Haven't you seen Surreal Beliefs? The name is ringing a bell. Is it so? Hang on a minute, I'm gonna Google. Because, I mean, there's no point in... Well, I like the Mount Blade series, but Mount Blade Warband, now that it's been released, is highly, highly moddable. There are loads. Stop. Stop. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah. I don't want to put the time and the effort into a series and then I have it stop because a mod broke it. That seems a bit... Yeah. I wouldn't be happy if I installed a mod and then I broke the game. Will they finish tinkering? Well, they might do. Or at least finish to a state where the game isn't going to be break every other mod. Jeez, really? Okay, we took more of a beating from ourselves than we did from the... Yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm fine with mods, it's just... I don't want to have a mod in the game that then... I mean, like I say, the marriage mod that I put in, that was... You would think that would be completely innocent. You would think there was no way that you could mess that up, and yet I was running around with looters who had the bodies of babies and adult heads that were then couldn't be hurt in any way. It probably is. It is probably some kind of stable mod. It's just I don't want to take the risk. There's some risks that I'm okay taking, then there were others where I'm thinking, maybe not. Maybe it's a bad idea. I'll probably say once they slow down with the tinkering, I'll probably consider it. But like you also say, I have plenty of games that are heavily modded. But I don't particularly want to start a series and then have to drop everything because it's, you know, because a mod's broken it. Especially if we're doing well, and especially if we put a lot of time and effort into it, it just seems like a waste. Okay, that's not where we expected torpedoes to come from. Okay, well, you need to come this way then. You need to come this way. You can go over there. You, actually, you... Yeah, I mean, it normally does look like... Bannerlord is always going to look like Bannerlord. It's just one of those... Oh, for God's sake, please obey your commands. There are torpedoes in the water. You are going to die if you don't obey your commands. It's not a bloody complicated game. It's seriously not complex. If you do not obey instructions, you will drop dead. It's not hard. Oh, so you undid the orders I gave you. Oh, damn it. Why are you turning? For God's sake, stop! Just obey the damn instructions that I bloody gave you! Right, now we're gonna lose. Right, fall ahead. We're gonna lose his destroyer because it didn't do what I asked it to do. This evade hazards, this damn collision avoidance thing is gonna get... I've lost so many ships down to this damn collision avoidance. Just like you. Just try and breathe. Yeah, no. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit annoyed. A little bit annoyed, but still fine. Right, we've found the bugger. Right, what are you? What are you, and how quickly can I put you, you know, permanently under the sea? Under the sea. But yeah, this purple... I mean, that was the base game that caused the purple people glitch. So, you know, if you've got missing textures on the base game, then some things can be sort of wrong with the mods. I mean, things like I mean, they keep bringing up Fallout 4. I probably will play more Fallout 4 again because it's fun. But yeah. When I give you the command to turn hard to starboard, I expect you to turn hard to starboard. Maybe it's a... Oh, oh, that was the angle. Then I thought they were going to actually... Okay, that is a good angle. Okay, that's actually quite... Right, get back to you. Slow right down. How many depth charges? 36. Right. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I intended to do. So 2. I don't know. 5 seconds. 7 seconds. Let's do that. Why are you suddenly going 4 knots? You have to actually increase your speed. Don't know why the ship suddenly decided to go 4 knots. When did you get the Marianas Trench mod? I didn't. It's a modded. I've never heard of the Marianas Trench mod. Oh. Please hit the engines. Oh. Right, you, whoever you are, turn around. Ooh, brand new battle lore just dropped. Oh, did it? Oh yeah, that Roman thing. Yeah, I did actually look. It is a mod. You can't actually get that armor in game. That is absolutely a mod. It looks like a good one though, but I mean, same rules applies as before. I would rather, you know, rather give them the chance to get everything working. I was about to say I'd never heard of it before. I'm just, you know, confusing. It's been a long day. To be fair, it's been a long week. It's been a very long week. Oh, finally. Psst, submarine. It took you bloody long enough. Right. Oh. Oh, the sub was sailing into the sinking ship. Yeah, I wished it. Honestly, I thought that was gonna crash, and then I just turned the camera and thought, no, there's a huge amount of distance between these two, and no, not gonna happen. Which is a shame because that would have been cool. I don't actually, because yeah, I mean the surface ships can crash into each other and can crash into a wreck. So I wonder if a submarine could have a ship sunk above it and then sink on it, or crash into a ship it's just sunk. That would be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody try that. Oof, there we go. Lovely implosion. Still don't... Oh, really? This ship's still sinking? Oh, has it hit the bottom? It's hit the bottom. Oh, you poor thing. It's one of the decent ones as well, which is It's the most annoying that it's one of the decent ones. Why couldn't you have sunk one of the, you know, World War One style destroyers? But no, you had to sink one of the good destroyers. Yeah, well, it died for it, so I suppose that's, you know. You know, I'm pretty sure that if you hit the submarine with depth charges and then rammed it on the surface, I'm pretty positive that it would act like a surface ship does. I'm pretty sure it would. It seems reasonable to me. Did they just took the Rennell Islands? You cheeky buggers. I was right, okay. Who wants the, right, what are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, right. So we're gonna have to be quite naughty. Quite naughty, quite nifty is the word I was trying to say. I don't know how nifty turned to naughty, but it did, so. Scope. Scope, like. I mean, we've seen a glitch where there was a YouTube video that I saw not too long ago that showed a aircraft carrier actually yeah, it showed an aircraft carrier that had actually been lifted up by a cruiser, and we've seen that these ships can lift each other up, so I think you would probably be able to... I don't quite know how to... it would probably work, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say it would probably work. Except, of course, you would damage both ships, but I don't think that would be too much of a bother. Come on, guys, get closer. Closer. Right, we need to actually see what these are. I'm predicting Fletchers. That is a Fletcher. Yeah, Fletcher. So please, you know, increase your level of accuracy. Really? Am I really going to have to shoot at 54% and hope for the best? It does, but it also damages your own ship, because when the two entities crash into each other, both will get damaged. So you're risking sinking your own ship, which is obviously not going to be fun. Fire, and, you know, hope for the best. We need 250,000 subs. Yeah, I would quite happily take 250,000 subs. I wouldn't mind having 250,000 people saying, "Hey, we like what you do." That does remind me, we did order some computer parts yesterday, so they should be coming sometime this week. Sometime this week. Yeah, that's really brilliant English, isn't it? They should be coming sometime this week. Don't know when I'll get them installed though. It is Wednesday now, so. How was it a crash? Because the submarine will use an emergency blow. Basically, when the submarine surface, they always use the emergency blow, and you can't control that. So the submarine will come up and it will always try and hit the surface. If it can't, and if it strikes the bottom of your ship, then the two entities will contact and they will damage each other. Right, so that's 3 hits on number 1. Or number 2, sorry. I really can't I can't even see my own torpedoes. Ah, there they are, that's why I can't see them. Gain the high ground in an L formation. Is that Fletcher gonna live? Is that Fletcher seriously going to survive this? Will he risk it? No, I wouldn't risk it, Ace. Honestly, I'm pretty sure, because I mean, you've seen how much damage that in the last battle where my 2 ships collided. You've seen how much damage that did. It practically sunk both ships. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm positive you would lose both ships. You'd either have one critically damaged or the other one would just be sunk. The submarine would sink. Now, absolutely the submarine would sink. But you would also, I'm absolutely positive you would take serious damage to whatever ship it was that was underneath. I'm positive you would. I'm positive you would either sink yourself. Yeah, you would sink yourself. Come on, please fire again. Last torpedo. Right, we have one more. Nope, we've got 2 more torpedoes left. Ooh, is this gonna accidentally hit? Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Damn. I was really looking forward to an accidental hit there. Full ahead. Is this guy going in circles, or was it just my imagination? Yeah, it was just my imagination. Damn you, Fletcher! Yeah, I know. No, it's bloody alive. Well, it just vanished, so I think they hit... They can't hit the border. Well, it's vanished either way. Both, you Bookie, it tastes like ice cream. Tastes like cream corn. What on earth is cream corn when it's at home? Cream corn. Cream corn. I've never heard of cream corn. Oh, for goodness. Right, this is the problem we're going to run into. Submarines! Lots and lots of submarines, because the enemy have... Actually, how many submarines do they have? They have a couple of hundred, right? It's the Americans, so the 12 Tambors and 77. So we've sunk, what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13. So we've sunk 13 of the Tambors and... No? Okay. So we've sunk 13 to the Gatos and 9 of the Tambors? have seen Dan Periscope, but not in a couple of years. Not in a few years, I haven't. Right, torpedoes in the water, where? Okay. Okay, everybody full speed. You break formation, come this way. You break formation, come this way. You break formation, come this way. I think the submarines I think the submarine encounters are about the only time I will use the pause button constantly. What on earth are you doing? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. The cow! Stop messing around and maneuver! Come on! Come on! Move! Ah! You know what? Given what the name of it is, I should have guessed that, shouldn't I? I really should have guessed that, given the name. Ooh, all torpedoes missed. Enemy spotted. Right, target. Target? No, don't target friendly ship. I hate, really annoying when it does that. Target. Right, let's hope that was the only one. Okay, you don't need to go that way at all. Really, movement glitch. Are you going to kick off now? And cool. Okay. Lovely, I don't believe you. Bookings. Or maybe you slept through the show. I've seen a lot of films when I was younger. Not so. Honestly, I don't watch that many films nowadays. I did when I was younger. I mean, I grew up with sort of Battle of the River Plate, The Cruel Sea, Dam Busters, things like that. But it's been a while, I should say. A long while. Stop engines. Whoa, second target. Okay, well, oh, a second target that has not fired torpedoes. Oh, okay. Problematic is the word. Right, you are sailing under. Okay, that's fine. If you want to do that, then quickly pick up speed, depth charges. How many do we have? 36. 3, 4 sets, 8 seconds. Come on, turn. I am, but that doesn't mean I am. I can't help it if some of the decent war films are old. I can't help it if some of the decent war films are before my generation. That's the that's a film studio's fault, not me. You know what, let's swap these guys around. Let's have you over there and send you straight down the throat of this guy. You know, because charging the destroyer that hasn't launched its torpedoes is a good idea. I'm definitely not now. What? Well, I'm not, I'm lazy-ish. But, you know. I was about to say I have a youthful spirit, but maybe not. Okay, come on, Destroyer. Yugumo, please do not do this to me. Hold hazard evasion. Yeah, it straightens out. Doesn't... Okay. The sound of China, that's... That's so... Or maybe I'm a bit peculiar. Maybe I'm a bit peculiar. I will confess, I am a touch peculiar. I always get on better with people older than myself. Well, when I was a wee bitty boy... Okay, so... yeah, it avoided the potential collision there. Damn, that would have been fun. Yeah, it avoided the collision. Alright. 2 knots or 3 knots, whatever takes your fancy. Okay, if you miss this depth charge, I'm going to be a bit cranky. Fire. Okay, that's a good depth charge if ever I saw one. Oof. I don't... That's the periscope destroyed. Full reverse. I mean, you said that you wanted me to put a destroyer underneath a... Yeah, you see, emergency blows. So let's stop engines. And you did say that you wanted to see... Is that submarine even raising? That submarine just blew its tanks and it's not even rising. Is it rising? Doesn't appear to be. No, it is, just exceptionally slowly. Let's reverse course again. You... Right, stop engines. Yeah, this is going to damage my destroyer. There's no way it's not. Am I actually over the top? Just. Well, it's going to sink one way or the other, so I don't mind. You, on the other hand, are looking about right. Right, where is that pesky destroyer? Pesky destroyer? There it is. Pesky little submarine. Well, lived in a submarine that's not mine. "13 knots to 7 knots. Reduce speed, actually. What about you? Where to be on top of the subs? Well, subs gun's on the bow when I'm on the stern, so I'm going to roll over the top of it if I do that. Come on, time. Thank you. Right, I'll deal with this submarine attack first, and then we'll see about the other. See what's going on with the other. I might just drop a depth charge on it. Oh, she's turning. She is turning. Depth charges. Out the other way, the other way. It's reversed. It's reversed because they're underwater. Right up. Get speed. It's 10A again, increase speed. Okay, massively increased speed. Damn, I think I balls this up. Right. 9 knots, depth charges, spread of 3, 7 seconds between them, fire. Right, so you are launching depth charges, okay. You... Okay, this is quite a cool angle, if I do say so myself. Did we actually get that submarine at all? I can't tell. I really can't tell whether we got it or not. Don't think we got it much if we did. Do 9 knots. Oh, well. We have Okay, well that was a quick execution if I do say so myself. Right, back to the submarine now. Right, where are you, bugger? I'm surprised that didn't actually damage the destroyer, honestly. I am genuinely surprised. Right, now we can put all the focus on this guy. Oh, lost him. There we go. Let's do 12 knots. And a cup of tea. Well, you were right. I'm actually surprised about that because we know any other ship in the game can crash into each other and there'll be damage, so I'm not quite sure why the destroyers are excluded from that, unless it perhaps didn't do enough damage to register, or... because that... why should the submarines be excluded from that? I mean, we've seen, obviously, there's been aircraft carriers and other bits that have touched each other and crashed into each other, and it's, everything else has been damaged. Why are the submarines excluded? Just seems weird to me. Obviously, they are excluded, apparently, but the why and all of that is... oh, God. Oh. Oh god, not Mountain Dew. Please no. That stuff's horrible. I've got Mountain Dew in over here as well, it's just... yeah. It doesn't bear. Yeah. But do you think even if it did try and surface, there would be some semblance of damage? Logically, it shouldn't have... oh well. Saying that, this is a game where the ships evade each other by deliberately crashing into one another, so maybe I shouldn't be arguing logic with this particular title. It would be reasonable for it to, you know, not have... to have done some damage, but yeah. I keep overturning. Will I ever learn my damn lesson? Probably not. Well, it's green. It comes in a green bottle and says Mountain Dew on it. I don't know, because I know with a lot of British products, we have certain things that we have, like I know blackcurrant isn't in America, but there was some sort of disease or something that affected Native American wildlife or something or other, so we couldn't... so you guys don't have blackcurrant. On the other hand, I also know you have way more products in your food in general. There's what's the name of the YouTube channel? There's a YouTube channel out there that does that checks different what are they called? Different companies against each other. Sort of an England versus USA kind of deal. Where they have the same brand in the other country. I know seeing the McDonald's one, McDonald's has a whole shed of a load of things in there that really shouldn't be in there. Sprite's lovely. Tastes Fanta. I'd like a good Sprite and a Fanta. Well, that explosion was there, and it's disabled, so... Oh no, wasn't Mountain Dew was talking about, it's blackcurrant. I'm pretty sure there was something that affected the native wildlife. Not wildlife, the native trees. So America, because we have blackcurrant flavour, but you usually, things we would normally have that are blackcurrant flavour, you have grape flavoured? I think that's what I recall. It was done decades and decades ago. I think it was done like 1930s or something like that. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I think it affected some of the local trees somehow. I'm not entirely sure. But that seems to be sort of triggered in my memory. Ah, currant isn't a thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you replace blackcurrant with grapes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. Ace, I'll see what happens. If I can find the submarine again. So obviously we've lost contact, so if we can find that thing again. I will try. Oh, lost contact again. Order port. No, it's going to surface before I can turn around. Which is fair, I suppose. No, that's the wrong button. That isn't, though. Charge! You bugger! Fire! Stop telling me there's no target. Fire! All ahead flank. Yeah, you see we're damaged now. And that's not just from their weapons fire. Because obviously that's flooding from... Ooh, that is friendly fire as well. Stop shooting! Come on, all ahead full. Yeah, I did, and this is the result. Not all of that's on the submarine's deck gun. I mean, some of that will be, but not all of that. Some of the surface bit is, and I think around the midsection is. But that's not, because we hit it, that's where we first made contact with it. And that isn't, because that's where the stern struck us. So this lot, yes. These guys, yes. These two, I think, are from hitting the submarine itself. I think. Could be wrong. I'll have to sort of, well, would rewind the... Rewind is the word I'm trying to say, the video, and have a look at that, but I'm pretty sure that was from the deck, not from the deck gun. Oh, there you are. Lost it again. Go on. Where are you? Here we go. Please tell me that destroyer's not going to suddenly decide to explode. Did it? Hmm. Fair enough then. We did ram it though, so... Well, it also shot at me, so I don't know which... There's some damage or not? Well, to be fair, we're going to have plenty of other chances to have a look. Oh. We're going to have plenty of chances to check in the future. The submarines are going to become far more common than they are now, so... You know. We will see how things go. But you need to, you know, repair before something terrible happens. Because, I mean, they've got, what? 70... Well, less than 70. They've got 60-something. Huh? That's not right. Tambors. They've still got 3 tambors. And with some... That makes, what, 15 Gatos? So 77 minus 15. Mass. 12 plus 3, so that's, yeah. So it's 55? Unless I'm being an idiot, which is entirely possible. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there are 55 submarines left. Yeah, so yeah, that's fair. I mean, you'd expect that because it was crashing. We can always we can always try again. Like I said, they've got 50-something submarines left to go, so we can always try again. 50 or 60, whichever it was. How is this moderate? Come on! Stop being all moderate and things. It's really, it is a bit frustrating how the player can win by eradication. That is true. At this point, yeah. It seems... And do you know what? I don't know whether I'll be the first YouTuber to actually sink every single ship the enemy has. That'll be interesting. That'll be quite the interesting honor, I should say. If I win by sinking absolutely everything. Somebody's probably done it before me, but I wonder if I'm the first series to have sunk everything. And how exactly did they get on the Russell Islands? I wonder. That is a thought, actually. I wonder if Russell Islands and Rennell Islands, I wonder if these get automatically given to the Americans after a set period of time? Right. Right. Release ships. Confirm. Right, it's this that I'm after. So, locations. Cooktown is a level 3, I'm not worried about that. Malign Bay. Especially in an IJN campaign, yeah. I don't know, well, I do know why it's not so popular. It is a shame that the IJN campaign isn't as popular as the other one. It is harder. It's definitely harder. At least I feel it's harder. Yeah, trying to beat the campaign mission. I think, I know he installed the Oh, got Tokyo Express mod. And this is an unmodded playthrough, so hey, if he finishes it modded, I can say, hey, I finished the first unmodded playthrough. Not that I'm complaining, of course. His videos are always fun to watch. A lovely chap. Lovely chap. And would never use chap when I'm out, and yet I suddenly go, lovely chap. Ugh. Submarine, what are you doing? Go to. Ignore. Right, you guys. Musashi, there is you know, something to squash over there. What are you doing? I don't think anyone sets out to win by relegation, yeah. Tokyo Express and expanded arsenal. To be fair, both of those both of those mods look interesting. But I do know that he had some problems with them early on, I think. I had to redo one of his save files and then had to restart the entire Japanese campaign. So I'm a bit reluctant. I'm reluctant to do it. I'm definitely I will do an American campaign for certain. I'm pretty damn positive it will be so, well, I'm not going to jinx myself because I'll say, hey, I'm positive it will be this, and then it will turn out to be a nightmare. Win by eradication is proof the game is critically flawed. Yeah. Yeah, well, we've already shared there are plenty of bugs and bits and pieces. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know why I keep saying I mean. Because I'm clear on what I want to say. There are bugs. There are problems with the game. It's fun. But there are definitely problems, and problems that haven't really been addressed. They're adding new features, but there are still fundamental issues with it. Yeah, the lack of time compression in battle is really a stickler for me and quite a few other people. From what I've been out, I mean, I've still been looking at the forums, and from what it looks like, the time compression apparent from what, right, my understanding is that the way the game calculates the projectiles is affected by the time it takes and the distance to the ship. So if you increase time, then I thought you would just increase the... I mean, reasonably, if you increase the time of the battle, you should just do the calculation faster. Or it just adds a ×5 multiplier to it to get an accurate result. But apparently, according to what some people on the forums say, I'm not sure whether the devs or not, I can't remember, but the time compression causes wild inaccuracies in gunnery, so it's, yeah. Especially if a win by eradication is by accident, which this was. I mean, I thought I would have had... The game needs to have, it needs more supply. I know they are trying to solve the issue by adding, trade lanes, but technically all the trade lanes should be clear, and yet I'm not confident in the slightest that not even remotely confident that that's true. Right, you... Right. Ibuki and Hasaharu. Break, form. You two can go this way. You and Watatsuki, yes, that was correct. You two, break, form, and come this way. Musashi, break, for speed. No, that's not quite where I went. Nashi and Kinugasa, you two can break, form. Kuma and... Actually, Kinugasa and Kuma, you can form up. No, I disagree. There would be. Oh no, they don't actually add any surface traffic. What the traffic? What they've done is trade lanes have been added in the background. So they're not physical trade lane. They're just a calculation that the game does. And if the trade lane is clear, I disagree. There were two neutral merchants, junk, floating debris. Yeah, but they're never going to put all that detail in there. That's just not going to happen. I think, from my understanding of what they've actually done, again, this is just from my understanding, could be right, could be wrong, but they've added a background calculation called trade lanes, where certain areas of the game, if it's free of enemy shipping, you get a bonus to fuel and engineering to try and speed the game up. But then again, that's just my understanding of it. Could entirely be wrong. What the heck are you playing at? Inugasa, what are you doing? Why are you going to 20 knots and why are you turning that way? Nachi, what are you doing? Oh, for God's sake, you two. You bloody idiots. It's not that complicated, guys. Right, form up on Nachi. Easy enough, right? But form up. Right, and this guy's also called a Fletcher because, you know, Fletch. Let's keep it to, I don't know, 24 knots. 24 knots. And what do you think you're doing? Agero, what are you doing? No, that is literally the opposite way I've told you to go. Oh, for God's sake, Agero, what the hell are you doing? Right, stop engines. Oh, now you respond. What? Stop! Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This way. Don't you dare crash. Don't you bloody dare. Right, Nachi, you're targeting that Fletcher. You are, of course, firing away at the one I don't want you to be shooting at. I want you to be shooting at that one. Fire. Ah, solid, use HE. Fire. And that is a Fletcher. SB Fletcher. Ooh, you know, on the other side, I'm perfectly happy when the, you know, when the enemy does make silly mistakes like that. It's not what my guys make silly mistakes like that. Alright, fire at number 4, or number 2, sorry. It's, of course, a Fletcher. No, Fletcher. Thank you. I turned into a transformer. Oh, if only that were true. If only. Secondary batteries. Yes, you are shooting. Good. Why have you jumped to 24 knots when I told you 20 a minute ago? Hachi! Turn around. Why on earth do I have the Numa song in my head? Really? Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Do, a little laughing day. Let's boo. Do. Hello. Hello. Come on, shoot HE, please. Sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. Oh, that reminds me of, what was it? Far Cry Blood Dragon? A standalone expansion where you had basically, like Tyrannosaurus Rex with laser eyes. That was fun. It's like a rip-off of sort of 80s and 90s sci-fi. Where you have all the you know, the classic I'll rip your skin. You know, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger macho thing. At least ill-tempered sea bass. Right, what are you actually trying to target? Number 5. Yeah, Blood Dragon. It is. It's a standalone expansion for it. It's a basically it's a piss take. For lack of a better expression, it's a piss take of sort of 80s and 90s sci-fi, where you have sort of robotic arms and cyborgs and the overhyped plot to take over the world with dragons with laser eyes. You know, the cool stuff. Not like, you know, modern dribble. The cool stuff. Actually, I'm not even going to start a modern dribble. Yay, something sunk, finally. Yeah, I think Yamato will do that to you, honestly. I think, yeah, I think Yamato will sink you. Once we switch to HE. You can also shoot to that. How much HE do you have? More than I thought, more than I gave you credit for. Come on. What are you actually shooting at? Number 4. What are you shooting at? It says no target, but it's clearly targeting something. Words. Yes. Yes. Considering I've been reading before I started streaming, that was a bit, well, reading between give and hand. That's a bit bad. What was it I was reading? The Death Worlders. It's, I'm not even sure how to describe Death Worlders, actually. Not to describe them in any sensible way, anyway. They're actually a series of sci-fi stories. I'm up to chapter 8? No, nowhere near chapter 80. There's about 80 chapters, but it's... scroll up on the book. Chapter 31. And now I've lost my spot. Oh, I've really lost my spot. Oh dear. Ah, sorry. It's not important. Musashi? No one under 40 reads. That's... I'm not reading a book, I'm reading something on an online forum. Next thing you'll be saying is nobody under 40 plays D&D. I don't play D&D, I've always wanted to, but I've never gotten around to it. One of those things that I never got around to. It's not a paperback, it's a, you know, it's an online book. Where someone scribbled on a forum and then I've just been reading through it. Either way, it is good. About how Earth is actually a high gravity death world, and you have all these aliens out there that will, or this specific group of aliens that will eat living or sentient beings, and it has to be sentient because that they taste the best. And the whole galaxy is full of sort of herbivores, and specifically herbivores because like an Illuminati type organization has been controlling the galaxy and, you know, nuking all the carnivores to keep the status quo. Yes, it wasn't a real book. Though, to be honest, the author has got me enthralled, so, actually, who did write this blooming thing? 100-minute read, it says. C.T. Welve, whoever that is. And it's been going for... since 2014, so quite a while. 100-minute read, it says. Sentences taste the best. So, yeah. Well, sentience tastes the best, apparently, so, or at least that's part of the crux of the story. Where this hierarchy and an underground organization has been controlling the galaxy for millennia, and all the older species have been slowly there's bits like cybernetic enhancement and things like that where the hierarchy can take control of people and use them like drones, and the Roswell Greys were actually real, except Roswell was a weather balloon, but the Roswell Greys were actually real. And have captured over 10,000 people in 50 years to experiment on. What the logic behind it is, yes, they capture species that... So, it sounds like maybe you could be under 40. Oh. Oh dear. But yeah, where they... it's actually quite a smart business plan. Capture a species, members of a species that are about to reach FTL travel, and then, you know, experiment on a few of them, and then bring out the best cybernetics. So when they join the galactic community, suddenly there is perfect cybernetics being sold for them. Oh dear. Are you not shooting? You are shooting. Or shooting with a 48% accuracy. still don't believe it. I don't think there's anything I could do to convince you, to be frank. Not that it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. I know it probably bothers some people, but frankly, I don't care. Doesn't matter how old or young you are, as long as you're, you know, not a dick. There are plenty of conspiracy theorists who are in, you know, the younger generations. There were like 2000s and 90s. Ugh. Are we really going to lose this damn destroyer? Right, pull ahead. Make best speed to wherever this damn destroyer is going. Actually, why are you not shooting? And why is your accuracy decreasing? I'd like to know the answer to these things. What? And actually, gonna gas a fire. Gee, willikers. I mean, non-sentient chess, okay. The younger generation. Well, what people will consider the younger generation, to be frank. Some of the younger generation and some of my own generation and those before me are quite peculiar. As in, you know, odd. Seriously, the younger generation. Well, I feel older than I am. Somebody kill these Fletchers, please. I want another 5 to bite the dust. Do. Another 5 bite the dust. And another 5 go, and another 5 go, another 5 bite the dust. Hey, we want to sit right there, another 5 bite the dust. Ooh, do. Anyway, we are doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I have a total 1% accuracy on this guy for whatever reason. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, the sun is out. Ah, they're smoking again. I think that gun's broken. What are you shooting at? Do javelins. Because they go to the left. And you throw to the right. You put your hand on your hips. And then you roll it tight. Then they drive you insane. Let's forge some javelins again. Let's forge javelins again. What is just a step to the left and a swing to the right. Oh god, that reminds me of a school dance for charity. I remember everybody knew how to do it and I was just stood there confused doing a really dodgy dance. I'd heard the song but I didn't actually realise there was a dance to it and I couldn't quite make out what the music was saying. Because it was, you know, really bad. Well, the audio quality was bad, so I was stopped there going, I don't really know about this jazz. Jazz? Don't really know about this stuff. I forgot how fast these things were. 36 knots. Hey, somebody has At least somebody has a resolution on this damn thing. Doing 20 odd knots, so we'll catch it eventually. 23. Oh, memories. Yeah. Memories are fun until they're not. Right, who are you shooting at? You are shooting at number 2, right. Who are you guys shooting at? Number 2 as well. This could use an improvement because they're clearly shooting at somebody. Was it like in 1971? I wouldn't know. I can tell you what it was like in the early 2000s. Terrible. Although, to be fair, I can just watch an old film and guess. The 80s did have some good music, and I know that thanks to courtesy of films like RoboCop and Grand Theft Auto, and, you know, games like Grand Theft Auto. Because Grand Theft Auto, I remember I got a hold of a copy of Grand Theft Auto Vice City when I was, before it was 18. And, yeah. I was really into that game. There was nothing quite like it. Saying that, I also played Counter-Strike before I was supposed to, but never bothered me. Never really bothered anybody I knew, to be honest. Oh, have you gone back up to 21 knots? I hope not. Oh. Didn't the guy who shot Kennedy read some sort of book and said that he was controlled into doing it? I know that the guy who shot oh god, was it a Beatles member? He had a Japanese Yoko, and a Japanese wife, Yoko something. Yoko Ano, was it? No, he read a book and then shot somebody and blamed the book. Yeah, that's a miss, Musashi. Those weren't though, those were pretty damn close. Okay, okay, I'll keep my mouth shut, you guys. Still was checking so far. Well, I do have an eclectic taste in music. I will say that. I like Meatloaf because when we used to go on holiday or when we used to go and visit one of my uncles, my dad used to, well, we had an old cassette player in our original car, so we used to stick on Meatloaf, so we'd be blasting around. Yeah, so we'll be blasting around sort of, what was it, like the M180 or wherever we happened to be, and there'll just be Meatloaf going in the background, and it was fantastic. Right, is that thing in range or not? You can't even see it. Fair enough. Nachi, come around this side, will you? So long ago, who can remember? Well, you also like history that way, so, you know. I'm old enough to remember Busted, because I had a CD of Busted. And they were sort of early 2000s. Like they were, oh, what on earth was it? And so I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And my great-great-great-granddaughter is pretty fine. She's pretty fine, yeah, yeah. I took a trip to the year 3000. Again, lovely shots. I took a trip to the year 3000, something, something. Oh, everybody thought I was 7,000. Something. Something like that, anyway. Although I will cancel that out by saying I like Herman's Hermits, and they are from 1950 something. I had a CD, well, it was actually a CD called Broken Hearted. My granddad got it for me. And that had quite a few old songs on. Sorry, you know, about the flowers. Honestly, I think it was probably M81 or M18. I can't even remember. There are plenty of motorways. Plenty of motorways. But yeah, probably see my uncle. But yeah, Meatloaf blasting. And you can't say that was from the 70s because the motorways weren't around that long ago. Were they? You know what? I'm going to Google that. When were the motorways constructed? When were the motorways constructed? UK. 1958. Bagger! When were all the motorways built? And was the last motorway built? The time period 2000 and... that doesn't help my case now, does it? Bloody hell. Tell me about the fantastic. It wasn't really fantastic. Just Meatloaf. And that, good sir, should be your bridge destroyed. I don't know what it was. Yeah, the motorways were later than I thought they were. I think maybe in the 70s they introduced speed limits. Because when the motorways were first constructed, I know there was a few accidents. That's one of the reasons why we have MOTs now in the UK. Which is the motor... I think it's a motor worthiness assessment. Basically, you have to pay for a mechanic to check out your car every now and then. I can't remember whether it's time or miles, but you have to have a mechanic check out your car every few years to determine whether at the time of inspection the car was running fine or not. And they have a checklist, and if anything fails on the checklist, then it must be replaced by law. Which, you know, goes towards making sure something stupid like a wheel doesn't come off while you're speeding along in the motorway. And things of that nature. Are you still on fire? No, but... My lies? My lies? Nonsense. I've changed topics so many times I've forgotten what fantastic you're referring to. Oh, going down the motorway was fantastic. That was fun. Come on, guys, open up. Open up. Can't just let your motor do it all. You have to put some effort into. Well, that was a miss. Have you finally slowed down? Yeah, you're doing 23 knots now. And on the bright side, we haven't lost any ships. The original story about the cat, yeah. Yeah, it had a cassette player. There was, what, we had Bee Gees, we had, I think, no, it wasn't Michael Jackson, that was a CD. And Meatloaf. I just remember the Meatloaf. Because we really liked it, we used to sing. And of course, you're on the motorway, so all you can hear is, you know, cars, the road, and each other, plus the music. And you're not bothering anybody, unless you know, show up to roundabout, of course. And we had a CD that we called Silly Songs, which was exactly as it says on the tin. It was a bunch of silly songs that the family used to sing to, like, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the row. Bob, 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 big one, small one, some as big as your head. And then contrast that with, I'm rolling in my JCB. And my dad's a giant sitting beside me, and the engine rattles my bum like if something about a shovel if you want to go to work. You better get your shovel if you wanna go to work. And my dad's probably had a bloody hard day. Do 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 do. Etc. etc. So it was just a bunch of silly songs. Well, silly songs, older songs, fun songs. Would you please think you're being shot at by an entire fleet over here? Stop resisting! That's a meme now, isn't it? Stop resisting! I'm not resisting! Stop resisting! You just shot at me, but I'm not resisting! Okay, they really need to put a module on these ships that's a smoke generator. You need, I would love to have the ability to knock out the smoke generator on these things. Okay, so that one shot. Aren't they finally shot? I was about to have some hope that would knock all its guns out by one then, but no. Oh. Hope? You can't have hope. No one's listened to the coconut song in about 100 years. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not an ageless vampire or anything. Honestly. Who would ever think of such a thing? How on earth did I go from the coconut song to Shakira's I'm all tonight, you know my hips don't lie and I'm starting to feeble. How on earth does that happen? Coconut song and JCB song, they go together because they're silly. Hips don't lie? Where on earth did that come from? I think that is you, right? Yes, of course it's me. Wahahaha. One sunk Fletcher, ha ha ha. Two sunk Fletchers, ha ha ha. I'm just in a bit of a weird mood, I think. Oh dear. Weird mood, and my mind's jumping to lots of different points of conversation. I haven't even had a break yet now, I've just looked at the time. But I probably won't be going for too much longer, to be honest, so I might not have a break today. I might just keep plodding through. And I certainly can't complain to another 5 Fletchers gone. Because, you know, there's 1 Fletcher there. 2, 3. Ooh, okay, that was nice. So that's 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's only about 40. Okay, that is really good news. So, out of 170 something, there's only about 40 Fletchers left. That's fantastic news. You know, we've had so many yeah, well, when I think I'm gonna skip the break today, and we'll just. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's only about 40 Fletchers left. Roughly by that count. So yeah, we've killed about 130 of them, and obviously still going. Right, have you fixed your damage? No, you haven't, so we'll wait for you to fix your damage. Everybody else? Anybody else? Yep, you need damage repairs. Which explains why, you know, 3 submarines have shown up this episode. That explains it. Because they're running out of Fletchers, so they're sending in the submarines. Right, how long until you're repaired? 90 seconds. Kuma, 7 seconds. Well, there's no... If we can have a 0 damage battle, there's no point in, you know... There's no point in rushing and disconnecting the... Or quitting the match if we can have a 0 damage battle, so... I forgot we could time accelerate. Ah... And another 35 command points that we have nothing to do with. Nothing to do with? Nothing to do with. Nothing with to do. Goodness. So I believe submarine substitutes, yeah. A submarine of why? What? Okay, that was peculiar. We don't have any just I'm gonna double check. We don't have any cruisers I could buy, can I? Right, no cruisers there. The oil's been repaired. Agara's. Oh, you've got torpedoes, 20,000. Gun 7. Okay, so you're going to be repaired tomorrow then. And there's Sendai, sunk. Nagano's... Wait, what? Oh, of course. I thought I'd got 4 cruisers out of nowhere then. The Iodo's not available. Any heavy cruisers? Our attackers are already commissioned, surely. Yes, they are. Oops. Ioba, 4 turns. That's fine. Already commissioned. The cows. Maya is in for repairs. Ogami's are Sonko unavailable or repairing. Tone's already gone. Yeah, so I really don't have anything to... surely I don't have any submarines, do I? Oh, one of my submarines has come out of dry dock, so let's have 1 submarine. Mod 1, any of these come out of dry dock? No, of course I haven't. Let's send it down there then. Right, you guys, were you just replenishment? Yes, you were. Come back down here. Ah. What are you guys doing? Why are you there? Oh, that's why. Okay. You're damaged, so that's fine. You're damaged. You're... Go on your return trip. What are you doing? Damaged. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you don't get the notification to say that the things that come out of dry dock. You have to keep track of every ship in the dry dock and just, you know, expect to remember somehow. You have to expect that. You have to anticipate it somehow. Like, what are you two doing down there? Get over here. Please tell me that there's not another hidden submarine somewhere. Nope, that's fine. Just two overlapping jakes. Go to. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, anybody who's anyone, right, you need to get down here now, because you need to double check. You need to absolutely check. You get over here. Do not lose sight of this thing no matter what happens. Jake, you know what, sod it. Oh, 20, you can't make it. Return to base. Do either of you have a Jake? You do. Launch aircraft. Go. Get over here. Right, which one of you is going to be the lucky sod that puts his carrier in the ground? And that's the time where, you know, we save the game. Oh, that's the point where we save. Oh, sod that. I don't care about the destroyers. Give me that bloody carrier. I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Bugger, you... I can't... Shokaka, can you launch? Wait, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. How are you able to... Well, don't question it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or, you know, check the gift horse before. Valerie's, Kate's, don't care, get them up. Let's also, you know, save JP Encounter 5. You know, what I will do, I will actually have a break. I'll have a quick break, and then, well, sink these destroyers, and we will take down that bloody carrier if it kills me. We'll have this, we're going to have it. We're having this carrier. But yeah, both of these, we'll fight this destroyer battle, and then we'll go for the carrier. But yeah, break time. I shouldn't be too long. And we're back. So, 6 destroyers versus, you know, the carrier task force with Kate's support. Hopefully, this won't turn out into, you know, potentially the worst battle of for a while. Yeah, these are all destroyers. All of them. You guys break, inform. You break. You break. Radar, please. Radar, sonar, please. Nobody else has anything. You have radar, but I think it's aerial radar. That doesn't really count. And once we find out where the enemy is, we will know where to run. Which direction to run? I'm gonna... sorry, I'll send you over here anyway. It's a cow. Speed up. What are you doing? It survived 3 episodes. It can survive a little while longer. Well, hopefully it won't survive a little while longer. Hopefully we'll be with Davy Jones by the end of this episode. Guys, what are you messing around at? Well, somebody's opened fire on something. Kate, I actually need you to scout because we're being shot at and I've got no idea where from. Kate, and Kate. The last thing I want is for Shokaku to actually get shot. That's supposed to be a different carrier. Which carrier is it actually now I think of it? American? No, not submarine. CVs. Yorktown is U, which means Yorktown, for whatever reason, is unavailable. So it must be the Hornet. So we've sunk the Enterprise. And Hornet is now the last American carrier. What does she actually have? She has 8 5-inch guns, which are no problem. Oh, bloody hell, bloody hell, bloody hell. That explains the... Yeah, okay, right. You need to, you know, run. Run! Run away! Run away! Kate? You see these annoying things that happen to be, you know, shooting your friends? Do something about them, please. Right, Takao. Number 1 is a destroyer. And a positive bits of Fletcher. Yeah, it is. Fletcher. How is no target selected? It's right there. Ghost Hornet? Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's not Ghost Hornet. Let's hope it's, you know, Third Hornet. Start firing at will. Fire at the person I'm telling you to shoot at. Not complicated. You guys, you know what? We don't actually need you to sink the ships. What we need is to put torpedoes into them. So they don't actually need to sink, they just need to hurt. So you two... no, sorry, you two form. You attack. You choose this one and attack. And you two break. You two break form. Number 4, go. Form number 5, go. We just need to make sure we have a torpedo in each. Not that. We just need to slow them down basically with torpedoes, and that's it. I see some total of what they're required to do. You guys, on the other hand, you are... Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. Ooh, game. Game. Come on. Game. Thank you. Hopefully that didn't show up, but that was quite a large stutter there. Don't quite comprehend how you only have 30% oh, 40. 42. Okay, fair enough, your accuracy is going up, but still. No, not Fletcher 1, target Fletcher 2. Honestly, it should do that automatically. When you are specifically shooting another target, it should just do that automatically. Hopefully that's something they will bring in at a later date. Yeah, I don't want that, I want that. Fire. Fire! Right, who are you guys even targeting? Because this seems like you're asking to... yeah. Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna get one hit with that, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, they okay, that explains it. They've moved. They've moved, alright. Form up. Head over here. They've changed formation, so you've got to change formation as well. Kate! Form up, dears. And come over here. Yeah, you maximum altitude, maximum speed, and, you know, just find somewhere else to be. Like, what is that? What are you doing, Fletcher number 1? Right, well... that doesn't look as badly damaged as I was hoping. Not to worry. Right. Kate, break, attack, break, attack, attack, and attack. Kitakami still needs retribution. Yeah, there's plenty of ships these days that need retribution, and some I don't want to have retribution, like the idiots that keep crashing into each other. I think they can go without retribution somehow. Break, attack, break, attack, break, attack, and you can pick on that one. Oh, I do love having air superiority. Just something about it that brings a smile to the soul. Okay, what happened to you? You know what? Damn! Right, torpedo away. Other torpedo away. Really? Yes, really, it's gonna miss. That went straight under. Is that gonna hit? No, because you're turning. What on earth do you... Look at all these missed torpedoes. They missed every single one. Every single torpedo that I just dropped missed. What the heck? What on earth was that? Okay, that entire squadron, when they get back, they are, what's the phrase, in the shit? Right, target Fletcher number 1, put some rounds into it. Every single one of those missed. That's not acceptable. Come on, guys. Oh no, you're not pretending to show cocky, honestly. What did you call that? I call that a disgrace, is what I call it. Right. Okay, so it's morning. There's plenty of sun. I can see them. And what idiot is shooting star shells again? Gee, willikers. Lost contact with Fletcher. Are you joking? How can you lose contact with their entire... Right. You, I know you're damaged, but we need you. And apparently we need you too. How do you lose contact with multiple Fletchers in a clear day? In a clear day? On a clear day? Fletcher number 1 is going 14 knots. You can't lose contact with it. Oh, contact reacquired. Right, Minakaze. Leave the phrases lute. Right, so you're locked. So this is the instruction that I gave you to target number 1, and yet this entire time you've been firing at number 3. So that is my manual instruction, and that's the game overriding me. Should I start talking about panel hold again? Okay, fair enough, that is worse than what I thought it was. You are actually listening, which is nice. Oh, come on, guys. There should not be a decrease in accuracy. It's 4,000 yards away, the smoke's going that direction. You have a clear line of sight. In fact, this thing, because of the fire, is silhouetted against the smoke. We're probably going to lose this shit, but honestly, there are so... Oh, okay, change of plan. Right, you, good sir, can, you know, you fall back. Torpedoes, fire as you bear. Hey, the torpedoes actually fired for a change. Doesn't that make a change? They fired when I told them to. Like you're a bit too close to that Fletcher, honestly. Get back. Get back. The cow. Charge. Yugamo, charge. No. We're gonna, yeah, I know there's only so much I can do, but sometimes it is slightly annoying. The game's gone choppy again, unless that's just... No, that's choppiness. I'm not talking about the waves, but it's... Yeah, I think on the credit we gave them has caused them to be overconfident. So, you know, I believe it's called PT drills. And why on earth are you shooting at Fletcher number 1? Auto fire. Look at, you know, there are 4 Fletchers closer. Why on earth would you shoot at Fletcher number 1? You're fine, your auto selection's done fine. You're okay, your auto selection's done fine. Why would you shoot at number 1? Lecture number 4. Fire. Ah, you're out of ammunition. Okay, well that doesn't help. Right, how bad are you? Right, so your ammunition is okay, it's just, you know, both magazines are on fire. Yeah, something tells me that there's about to be an almighty explosion aboard the ship. It's good for you. Or so they claim. These guys are actually going to get away. They are actually going to get away. That's not right. Come on. Let's create something's mighty cold. 2, 3, 4. Oh god, there was a channel, I can't remember what the name. They do sort of like a Fallout New Vegas content, and they do campfire stories. It's 2 friends that were it was 2 friends that were in the... One was in the Marines and one was in the regular US Army. And they tell random stories about sort of training, PT, Iraq, and other bits and pieces like that. They are really interesting. Something about Pebbles and Bam Bam. Something about Pebbles and Bam Bam on a one-way strip. On a one-way trip, sorry. Well, this fleet's running out of ammo. No. Not allowed to run out of ammunition while you're on my watch. I know it's happened repeatedly, but you know. 2 miles warming up, 2 miles warming up. What was the other one? Left. Is it lefty, lefty, righty, lefty? No, that's not right. Left, right, low, right, doop 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 doop, left, right, low, right. But yeah, one was in the Marine Corps, the other one was in the Army, and he was in the supply division, so he was still on, sort of mostly in base, but doing repairs and things on and checks on guns. And of course, he's a bit of a gun fanatic. Auto fire. Why have we changed target? Have you? You bloody well have an all. No. Stop. Stop auto-designating, because look at all this damage, because these guys can't decide who to shoot at. Ah! One set of torpedoes. Let's do a 4-degree spread fire. Two-year crab and 7-year. That sounds particularly awful. And the game's been choppy again. Come on. What is it, Mike? I can't remember the channel. You know what? I'm actually going to look up the channel name of these two guys, because it's Micah Byrne. Let's know the gist of who you are. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Mike. No, that's an advert. That's an advert. That's an advert. Yeah, that's the name of the YouTube channel that they've got. Mike Byrne Fire, and they do campfire stories. So they do like oh, what's one? Something about a Bradley tank and other bits and pieces. Yeah, I remember one of these campfire story things where he was talking about he was on the basically he got caught in a mortar attack while he was on the loo. Oh no, game. Yeah, he got caught in the porta potty during a mortar attack. He was saying, you know, well, we got mortared. It's quite casual about it. My entire fleet has just stopped. Right. Okay, you guys can turn around, because this isn't right now. Put my medals on my chest, tell my mom they're the best. Apparently there's still a lot of, or I shouldn't say apparently, from what I remember, obviously I've not been military, but I remember people talking about how there's a lot of, not so much animosity, but annoyance between the services. Annoyance, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? A lot of bickering between the services, or alternatively, the army has so much money they don't know what to do with it, and then they keep giving them silly bits and pieces to change the equipment that doesn't work, what they won't fix, like the toilet or something. God, I can't remember what he said, and it's really annoying me. I want to remember, so it's probably something I shouldn't talk about because I can't remember the details. And you, sir, are in a critical state. Yeah, I'd stop engines. Stop engines. All torpedoes fire. If we lose a Yugomo because of these guys prattling around, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because the Yugomos are pretty much the best ships we've got. Well, the best destroyers we've got. Target number 4, please. 4 torpedoes. Turn around, get in there. Completely out of ammo. Okay, that explains why you aren't firing as much as you should be. Yugamo! Oh, bugger. Really? Okay, I can't. I'll move that. These are gonna... Are these gonna hit? Are these going to hit? But yeah, they said it was a an exercise in you either rushed off your feet or you're bored, and most of the time it's boredom. Don't lift up, don't lift up. Go down, go down. Ooh. Okay, well you're gonna sink. Kate is leaving the area, that's fine. The Kates really aren't any good anyway in this particular situation. How are you on 2% accuracy? Seriously, how at 6,000 yards are you at 6% accuracy? Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. That was stupid, that was stupid. I know better than to do what I just did. Fire at will. I'm just going to turn you all on fire at will. I know better than to do what I just did, but I still did it anyway because I'm an idiot. If we're going to lose you, we may as well, you know... We may as well fire at will. No target. Please do not friendly fire. No. Come on, for the love of everything holy, turn. You know what? Retreat! God damn it, that sucked. Heavy, heavy, critical, heavy. Sunk, right, critical, heavy, sunk, heavy. Minor, minor. That was a disgraceful showing. The carrier's fine, but everything else, we're going to have to retreat. We're going to actually have to send you all the way back. Bloody Nora, guys. Right. That's a hint for you guys to believe the phrase is GTFO. Kate, return to base. Why can I now not select the Kate? What? Oh, hell. Well... We didn't lose anybody, but they're, you know... They could have done better. They could have done better. They should have done better. They didn't, but they should have done. Right, so, our guys are getting bombed. You know... Please tell me you're underwater. No, no. Dive. Dive. And you, just, you know, get on out of there. Right, I want to see whether these are bombers or not. These are fighters. Fighters that thankfully no longer have a target. Oh well. I presume you're fine? Yes, you are. But I'm not gonna, you know, stop them from wasting ammunition. There we go. Oh dear, 180 seconds. Alright. I'm so glad that I remembered to, new contact, aircraft. Oh. You're more fighters, that's fine. You know, I'm fine with having fighters up. Fighters up is fine, because while the fighters are here, that means they're not, you know, chasing the Kates that are about to come in. Go to... Oh no! Yep, there's 4 submarines here. Our Kates are about to be intercepted, which sucks, but, you know. Retreat. That was cheesy. Okay, I'll admit, that was cheesy. Oh, god damn it! No! Leave us alone! You guys, no. You, force. You need repairs and ammunition. Starto, retreato, 182ndo. I should have left a battleship in this fleet. I really should have. Well... So, minor, heavy. Oh, so some of my damage has been repaired then. Okay. Okay, so I'd only have to retreat the Masakaze and the Tasakaze. Everything else would be fine. Okay. That's fair. That's a hell of a lot better than what I was expecting. So, Masakaze, Tasakaze, split group. You two go up here. Because, you know... carrier... You need to head all the way back over here for some resupply. Launch aircraft in half an hour, that's fine. The Marine, carry on. Oh, Zukaku is ready to launch. Well, where is the Zukaku then? Shokaku. Launch. Oh, Zukaku, duh. Submarini! Reading meanie! Right, no, we're not losing sight of this bloody carrier. Not happening. No. Kates. Right, submarines, tactical. Let's get this bugger. Let's get them. Scopes. Great, scope. Sonar radar, let's find them. Ooh, 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 ooh. I believe that will be the carrier. Yeah, that's a good that. Whoa, why are you target? No, target that thing, thank you. You know, target the giant carrier. Kates can stay out of here for now. pretty small part of you is rooting for the Hornets. Well, no. No, I don't think any of me is rooting for Hornet, to be brutally honest. There isn't one scrap of me that's rooting for Hornet. Then again, I'm not American, so, you know. Why are you not turning? Please don't do this to me, not while there is an aircraft carrier there. No. Right, perfect. Okay, well, 6 torpedoes, 4-degree spread. 6 torpedoes, 4-degree spread on both. I will probably hit some of the destroyers, but I don't care, they're just extra kills. Their carrier is what matters. Oh, it's not because she's American. Oh, now I am curious. Curious. Why on earth did I say curious? It's weird. There's also the idea that it could be funny. Rooting for her because it would be funny. If that's the reasoning, I will grant you it. Fire 6 and Fire 6. Then reload. Take it back now, yo. One up this time. One up this time. Don't know why I'm in. I really don't know why I'm in such a. Well, I do because I've got the carrier, but I was chipper before we found the carrier. I suppose I should look. Suspense. Two trails of torpedoes, barely visible. Well, I think these are the 2 trails of torpedoes. Yes, they are. Juicy. I really. I know what you said. I don't care that the destroyer might. Dud, really? Oh no! Please no! No! Oh no! No! What the? Ooh. Okay, right, ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay, right, so, let's take a damage report. So, you're never gonna catch me. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Struck by a dud. Okay, what do I think what does the damage look like? And she's still got her propellers? She's dead in the water. She's dead in the water. Their screws aren't turning. Oh, okay. I'm not sorry, Mystic. Goop. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have a problem. We have a Oh! Carry her down! Carry her down! Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, right. That is, you know... Ooh, breathe. Oxygen in, CO2 out. Oh, come on, though. That was something. Ooh, right. Why don't you pick on over? No, 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 Kate, don't do anything. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Turn around, turn around. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Valerie's. Right, let's do this properly. Right, what's... Oh, it's pause, that's why. But that Fletcher is... heading to... Right, that Fletcher is still a threat. Okay, both submarines. Full reverse. And your torpedo will be ready in less than a minute. Okay. Kate, turn around. Right, you're going to be depth charged, but frankly, a carrier loss? So potentially sacrificing a submarine for an aircraft carrier, well... Ooh, torpedo. Lute! Lute! That just struck by a torpedo, that's good. Torpedo number 2. Torpedo number 2. Also hit. Right, hopefully that's one dead Fletcher. No, you're not a porter, you're a Fletcher. May as well give them the best chance of actually managing to hit this target by IDing it. Ooh, okay, well that was unlucky. That was unlucky, but it could be worse. Right, Kate's. Damn, 2 of the Kates left the region, okay. Oh, the Fletcher's... Okay, right, that Fletcher's sunk, okay. Valerie's lost. Frankly, that's absolutely fine. You're still moving, you're still moving. Kate? You see this thing? Do us a favour. Uncle. That was for Kitakama, you beat. You damn beast, that was for Kitakami. Right, send you guys up here, send you guys up there. It's fine. Vowels. Nice. Nice. I might have needed 100 valves to sink it. Well, to be honest, it's me. I think I would have used it. I don't think it would have been me if I hadn't tried to use a submarine. Or a battleship. Yes. Come on, guys. Can't control it quick enough. So, yeah, you're not looking healthy. You're looking fine. Actually, you look too fine. You look fine. You... Oh, okay. Well, these two are dead. Something about half a gallon, baby. Where? Right. Okay, but where actually are you? Gate 6. Where is Gate 6? Oh, right there. Okay, that's me being silly. You can break, target that, force attack. I love rock and roll. Something about another gallon, baby, although I don't strictly know how much a gallon actually is. Right, you two. You know, I may as well put you to some use at least. Why are you reversing? Because I told you to, that's probably why. The only thing that's left that I actually care about is... it's not this one, it's South Dakota, Indiana. That's it. The Indiana, I think they've got one heavy cruiser. Is it Baltimore? Oh, never. Wait, what? Unless. Hang on a minute. Well, the Baltimore's always in. Alright, never mind. They have more than one heavy cruiser, apparently. Apparently, that's just me being an idiot. Portland's are all sunk. Northampton's all sunk. Pensacola's all sunk. Nope, Salt Lake City. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby! I always remember Weird Al Yankovic's version of that. I love Rocky Road. They go ahead and pour another gallon, baby! Which is probably what we're singing. I love Rocky Road. Want another triple scoop with... Where are these appearing from? These been added because I swear we've gone through this list and there wasn't any left. So have they been added and I've not realised? Right, where are you two actually going? No, don't do that. Just go straight there. Let's divide, break, form, attack, I don't know much way down. What? Right, hopefully, these guys will be dealt with momentarily. Right, slow down, because, you know, slow down, seem more accurate. Go in the fire longer, but, you know, accuracy is key here. Really? Did they all miss again? No! Oh, never mind. Problem sorted. Or problem not sorted because, you know. Right, who are you guys hitting? You're hitting them. What about you? You're also hitting them. Well, if you're hitting that guy, you really should be coming from this angle. Let's try this. Oh, you're slowing down. Good. Yeah, I could have sworn we only had 3 light cruisers and 1 heavy cruiser to sink. I'm pretty damn sure we checked that. I'd have to rewatch my stream, but I'm pretty damn sure we checked that. Right, well, this is a dead destroyer. This is... Right, so number 3 can be written off. Okay, number 3, attack. Okay, number 7's been hit. Honestly, I was really positive. But, you know, I've been wrong before. How on? It's... Guys, it's in a straight line. How is that ever going to hit? Guys, it was in a straight line. Right, you're going to have to slow right down. It's like, I'm not affording missing this guy. You know what, sod it. Manual control. Assuming direct control. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Far away we wait for the day. All the nights are so wasted and true with fear. Explain seconds. See, bloody is at this rate. Alright, you were down, but boop. We got a boop. So, how many are you gonna live? Right, you're heavily damaged. You are stationary. You're fine. You're questionably fine. Up and away they go for the sake of the blooming races. You've all you sure to see them running. Lots and lasses they see the friends are coming. We got a boot. Lots and lasses they see the smiling faces. Up and away they go for the sake of the blooming races. Right, you guys need to actually get back there because we need intel. Because our very slow submarines need some intelligence data. Or data, whichever way you want to say it. I'm not particularly fussed right now. Maximum and fast though, please. Oh. Report. So we do have one heavy, one critical, one moderate. Two heavy, sorry, critical, moderate, okay. And Yorktown itself is gone. Right, there's two Fletchers over here. You've just spotted them, so, you know, do your thing. Aluminium. 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 Right, so the Fletcher you were targeting's already been sunk, so that's fine. Let's see if we can find anybody else. The range is 8,000 something, isn't it? Oh no, they did your range up, didn't they? Because they changed the torpedo type. Okay, so let's select this ship. How? Wait a minute. Who gave you permission to start your engines again? I sure as hell didn't. Right. Or data, yeah. Well, the data report says this. Well, the data report says this. Well, there's no difference. Okay. Etc, 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 and other trivialities. Fletcher number, this one, whatever this one is. You're disabled, so that's fine. You can take a torpedo as and when. Actually, since you're disabled, let's be, let's not faff about, let's just see where the damage is and put one in the middle. Torpedoes, manual. Shooting from behind because I'm being impatient, so... Torpedo away. She's still going 4 knots. Single torpedo. Not going to do a manual, going to do an automatic shot. Fire. And... oh. Go on, single torpedo. There you are. No, you're not going quite where I wanted you to. Okay, you're not going where I wanted you to? At all? Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was really looking forward to that hitting. Well, Torpedo is away now. You know, you're at 30%. Let's just, you know, automatically fire one. Yeah, Obi-Wan torpedo. Yeah, missed the mark though. Not by much, by a hair's breadth, but you know. Hair's breadth is all you need sometimes. And that's gonna miss if ever I saw one. Goodness gracious. That's looking okay though. That one, I don't know what they were planning on that one. Right, you can now actually get a better angle now, so let's manually fire. Please hit this time. How many torpedoes do you have? Right, you've got plenty of torpedoes left. Okay, that's fair. Well, it was only 30% accuracy, so, you know. If he had whiskers... yeah. Now you really need to hit, because if I miss this one... Even if... I don't mind if you go under. Because that means at least I was on target, just, you know. Here he comes. And boop. Sweet. Waves even rolled down for us. Fantastic. I'm still alive. Oh, never mind. Oh. Right, 42%. 50-something%. Slowly does it. Very slowly does it. On the bright side, at least we can, you know, accelerate time. Just jab him. Well, I know at least, what, one's going to get away from this fight? Maybe two? So, obviously it's better than nothing, but, I mean, yeah. I'm still alive. It must have been a mirror. Oh, wait, I'm dead. As the hot blood runs to my brain, I'm still alive. 54%, 56. Auto fire. You auto fire. We are going to get this bloody thing if it's a. It's getting 4 knots, and you know you're getting outrun by submarines, mate. You're going to sink. Eventually. You watch it take 10 torpedoes and not go down. And that blooming... like that battleship that refused to sink. Incoming! Don't know what angle from, which one's going to get there first. Well, I heard it and then suddenly didn't hear it, so have you missed? Yeah, you missed by a country mile. And you missed by a country mile. There it is. Oh my god. Stop. Oh. Oh, the despair. Right, well, we have 8 more tries. %60 accuracy. Fire. How many more tries do you have? 6. What were they saying with Borat? Would you have a 90% accuracy? Did I? Oops. Do 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 do. Ah! Oh, oh, the despair. The despair. They're gonna fix their bloody engine before we actually kill them. Before we get them, they're gonna fix that damn engine of theirs. I'm gonna try a manual shot and then I'm gonna miss, I bet you. Oh, pardon me. I apologise for that. Let's try that. Try a manual shot. I don't think this is going to hit. No, it's not. It did a weird thing. That's going to miss. Jeez. Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's going to sail beside her. Oh, actually, that was pretty damn close. As it's there, that was pretty damn close. What are your turrets looking like, actually? Do I risk surfacing with you? Because those turrets look completely undamaged. As the sharks stalk their prey, a prey gently rolls along without even noticed. We have the best torpedoes made in Kyrgyzstan. I don't even think these things were made in Kyrgyzstan. I think they were made in the bloody Bureau of Ordnance. That's what the sabotage was. The Allies have, you know, they've issued Mark 14s to our submarines. They go wildly off course. That explains the 2 duds. The fuse is so important from Zamunda. Oh, you said Zanzibar then? It's not. Oh. This is the part where we put our hands on the captain's shoulders, give him a rub and you say, you can do it, mate. Come on, pull yourself through, get yourself together. Here's a cup of tea, take a drink, take a relax. There we go. Boop. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for God. Oh. Right. Oh God. I was about to say it was going to go under them. Oh. Oh, my head. Not existent. Oh, Kyrgyzstan. I honestly thought I'd say Kazakhstan them a lot here, but yeah, that would offend. Oh dear. Today really is just chucking up to be one of those days, isn't it? Honestly. Try again. If we run out of torpedoes, I'm going to be miffed. Okay, so this one isn't looking as bad as... Is it turning? Is it pulling evasive action, or is that just... No, it's pulling evasive action. Okay, well maybe pulling evasive action will get it hit. Oh, 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 it just raised up. Oh, it just, did you see that? The bow just lifted, it just crested the top of the wave. Oh, that would have hit. That would have hit. Okay, right. So that's twice we've actually should have hit it, but it crested a wave. Even the sea is trying to send these sailors home. The sea is trying to save these sailors, guys. Just, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm going to start to take this personally soon, game. 74. Let's, you know, fire. And, you know, you can fire too. We're down, we're almost out of torpedoes. We are almost out. Try offering them money. Oh, we're almost out of torpedoes. And there's still, what, 2 that got away? Oh, incoming. Oh, that's gonna hit. Okay. Okay, shit. So she's engines off now. Oh, torpedo incoming. But she's, you know, engines are off, so it might miss. Yeah. To be fair, if that hit hadn't disabled its engines, that would have hit. Would you please die? I'm not trying to be rude, but can you please die? Oh. Right. Okay, this is a side-on manual shot. Manual. Why? Oh, that's why. Manual. Not trying to be rude, guys, but you know, please die. Torpedo away. Fire number, what, 10? 11? Boop. Bloody boop it all. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh. Okay, that's also a nice shot. The submarine and a quarry. Right. Any more? Is there anybody else here? There's a Kate. There's a Kate over there. Let's see whether these guys are still around. We may as well. You know what? We bloody may as well see whether there's anybody else on this damn map. In this accursed place. No, that's a Fletcher that's already been sunk. Good. Any more for any more? Don't know what that symbol's supposed to mean. Because you don't have it all. Oh, well. Right. That's it. So we're clear now. I think one got away. Well, after that malarkey. Right, heavy, moderate. Well, we said 2 got away. None? None? What do you mean none? None and none? Yorktown. Right, 4 and 3. Okay, right. Kate's return to base. Valerie's return to base. That was so much more difficult than it needed to be. That was so much harder than it should have been. Right, you guys don't need to go that way. What you do need to do is rearm and resupply. Now that the enemy carrier is dead, we should rearm and resupply, basically. No, actually, no, you've got plenty of aircraft left, so let's not resupply you. Let's just move you away. He had some sense put into him. Right, 54 rounds. Put you over there. What about... why are you two separated from this guy? You're not. You're in a different group. That explains it. Merge groups. What are you? Kiso, Aruna, that's fine. You know what? Do some bombardment, why don't you? 8th of September, let's see, no supplies, okay. What are you? Task Force, how many? 5, sure, let's pick them off. How many torpedoes do you guys have? Ooh, you don't have a lot of torpedoes, fair enough. Zuikaku, if you care to launch some... Yeah, launch zeros, why not? And Shokaku, you can launch Vals. Come on, zeros, and try to click you. Task Force 49. Yes, I knew it's Task Force 49. I'm after the... Oh, for the love of everything holy. Begin. Super fun. Yeah. Right, last battle. Scout. Scout. Don't think my poor spirit can take anymore. Right, what do we have? Well, obviously we've got destroyers. Because, you know, why wouldn't we? Why are you guys doing a weird... What? What are you doing? Okay. I don't actually know what you're doing, by the way, because you're making a peculiar maneuver. Not to worry. Right, that's a Fletcher. Porter, Fletcher, go. Oh. Porter, Fletcher, go. They almost have to run, that's fine. 80%. Any advances on 80? Oh, of course you're the one with the 3 torpedoes. Oh well. 3 torpedoes, 3 degree spread, 2 degree spread, sod it. Let's try that. Fire. Fire. Stop. Get a solution on this guy. Actually, no, get a solution on this guy. It's of course a Fletcher. Oh. All 3 of them struck and sunk. One struck this guy, but is fine. You're not fine. Do you not have... You don't have any torpedoes. You need to run away. Sonic reacquire... reacquire Fletcher number 1. You dive silent. You're reacquiring the fletcher number 1. Fire. And fire. Oh, they're gonna miss. Bugger. Alright, let's run away then. Leave, confirm. Right, your torpedoes are exhausted. Back home! Right. Can you two replenish yet? Nope. Well, it's... hang on a minute, 60? How come you've got 60 engineering and fuel? What happened there then? Oh, right. Anyway, let's call that a day. So, obviously, glad people showed up. Glad you enjoyed it. It's been a bit of a... bit of an interesting one. Bit of an interesting one to say the least. So, well, that will do it for today. Ooh. I don't think there's anything other to say than that. It's been an interesting one. But yeah, bye for now.